It says I'm live on here. Also just now. Yep. Sure. Alright, sorry, y'all. I'm just doing things. Um, Alright. Copy. What is that? Oh, I have a follower. Hello, I'll be starting here in just a second. I'm trying to. Um, I guess that'll work. Slime, stream notices. Hi, to me. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want member streets. I'm a member there, not that. Come on. That's a terrible link, but I guess it'll work. Alright, let's get some music in here. Uh, turn that down a little bit for y'all. That's me. Not me. Alright. So, today, I'm finally getting the last booknook I got back in March. I got left, but had problems. If you were here for the first part of my last trip, you recall up on YouTube now. It is potato quality, but you've been watching these the whole thing. Links obviously in my chat page or my homepage. Yeah. But this one should not take as long. 3.5. Yeah. The last one was 4. Or this is 3 stars. Sorry, the last one was 4 stars, so it should not take as long. Yeah. But lots of little fiddly pieces. Lots of little fiddly pieces. And these give me clue. I assume I'm going to use these at some point. We'll see how that goes. Music not playing? Oh, this should be an interesting one. I might. Oh, we got hair. I have metal tube. Interesting. I might actually do some personalization with this one. It has 2 lights, but I might try and do just one. We'll see. I see what I can do it. So, as always, oh shit, I forgot to give my, you think, I would care surround me. I need to go grab my files. So, let's be right back. Sorry, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the best thing. I guess also, since I'm standing up and I haven't really started YouTube, but I got cool pants. I'm cool now. I got them from a shop called Morning Wit. I'm really happy with them so far. I got these with their joggers. And I also got trousers for the summer, which are more moths. That one will be really fun. Okay. Plasticky bits. Plasticky bits for the outside because it's greenhouse. More plasticky bits to the outside because it's a greenhouse. Some fun stickers. Oh wow. Some of these are very small pieces. Like, look at that. Alright. Welcome to garden. GH. So that's my C. That's a K. Wow. Alright, A. I need to reorganize this thing. So how y'all been? It's pretty much spring in here now. Ooh, the best part. All the wisteria. Also other plants. J. Yeah, wow, there's a lot on this one. Lots of different panels. I should probably turn the sound on my phone all the way out. Just okay. This is not going to be necessarily fast because it's all these small pieces. And then you need to. Alright, let's look at the instructions. Ancient glassware bookshelf. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of the lights instead of two. We'll see. Warming floor lamp, ancient glassware bookshelf. Curved staircase. Various plants. Tips on blue. Okay. Step one. Which is starting with an A. They've won even. And then E11. I wonder, I don't think that's intentional. My B sheet here is missing. It didn't get fully colored all the way. I don't think that's intentional, but I sort of like it. It adds some fun texture. Okay. Let's get that circle triangle. I'm just gonna use glue. Forever. Okay. I think that was pretty alright for me. A lot of work. It's, forever exciting. Um, Finished an interesting book yesterday called Exquisite Ruin by Rodney May. I should stop. I liked it. Okay, it goes that way. That's why I'm confused here. But that way. I liked it, and I finished it last night, but I got to the end, and I'm like, wait, that's it? There's a sequel coming out. But I'm like, what's the plot of the sequel? I thought it was going to be this. But then the thing I thought was going to be the plot of 2 got resolved in like 2 seconds. D3. Which, oh boy, I broke it. Alright. Yay! Starting out fun. Let me see how it is. Yeah, please assemble A3 carefully. I should have paid attention to that before I started. Yeah, so I don't know what book 2 is going to be about, because I thought I knew. And maybe the fact that the ending of book 1 felt off was intentional, or maybe it's just because, well, okay, I'm a little dissatisfied with it, which is fine. I don't have to love everyone I read. Although I had high hopes for this one, because I've liked other books by this author before. She's written under a different name as a YA author, and I really enjoyed those. So I've liked her books before. I did not necessarily like her last book. I think that was more just, God damn it. Me not vibing with it rather than it necessarily being a bad book. Thankfully, that bit needs to bend over much. C1. So yeah, maybe it was a bit of that. It was a good book, and I will read the sequel because I'm curious. Because I thought I knew what the plot of the second book was going to be, but apparently that's not it. Also, this book is a brand new book. It came out at the end of March. I got it as a paperback, which is so weird to me. Okay. No, this one. Okay. So I'm not used to getting first print books as paperbacks. I'm used to them being hardbacks, obviously. And sort of considering the price, I thought this was it was a $20 book when I pre-ordered it. That it was going to be obviously a hardback, because that's a hardback, of course. 25 or 20, $20 range. Is what I expect to pay for a hardback. So this was like 18. I have to go and check. Hopefully that glue will keep it somewhat together. Broken, but it still sort of works. Any B12. But my next book I'm going to read, waiting on what that's called, please. So I can feel it, is this Holy Terrors, which promises to emotionally devastate me if the epigraph at the beginning was correct. I bought this edition from Illuminate, where I've gotten all the other books in the series, and I love this. It comes with a book cover, but honestly, the book covers are never as nice as these naked ones. Like, look at that. Look at that, they're so pretty. So I'm very excited to try this next. Um, and it's back to the ebook pile, I guess. After that, I have the ever growing pile of ebooks to get through. That's my A pile. Well, um, and A2 is that. Yeah, I haven't seen any new movies recently. I've been enjoying a bunch of, well, a bunch of the easy smalls repo playthroughs. Those have been a lot of fun to watch. Anything else? Oh, new Sleep Token music is great. Caramel makes, I think I like Caramel more than I like Emergence, just. But Caramel makes me sad, as I said, sort of. So it's a hard listen, but I get it stuck in my head more. That's me. I assume it's that way, yeah, without those little dots. We're building the back port area. So hopefully that gets covered by stuff, because that's not necessarily interesting to see. Alright, aim 23. I started playing Dishonored again. I never finished it. I liked it, but I don't know. I literally got to the last mission of the game and I was like, okay, I guess that's lost interest in it. So I'm gonna try playing it again. Although I say that, and then I immediately discovered Blueprints came out this past week, and that's basically all I had been playing. If had not said I would do this, I would be playing Blueprints, because that is such a fun exploration game. Like, it's very chill, obviously. I've received it here twice. I've gotten the thing in there. I can't get to the final door yet. Obviously. But I don't know where to use the thing I just got. So I think I was gonna play it again, or today after this, obviously. I will be just exploring and trying to get things. We'll see how it goes. I have looked up like 2 things. One thing, I figured out what the right date was, or I knew what the right date was, but my calculations were a little off for the thing. So it wasn't registering as, oh, this that way? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it says over. Well, they're both the same length. Okay. So I might just, yeah, play around with it some more, do exploring, try and figure out, or I might use, it's basically a key I got. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I would highly recommend it as a game. I feel like a good puzzle type game that requires you to take notes. That's not all the notes I have. I discovered this notebook, which is full of writing problems from an overnight. I've just been using that. So I just picked a spot that didn't have text now, which is why it's sort of in the middle there. I have not takes that many minutes. Um, Although I will say there is one room with a puzzle where you have to do math. And apparently, the more times you do it, the harder the math gets, which I just got to last night, and it was really cool. I did the math slightly wrong, which is why it wasn't working the way I thought it would. It wasn't giving me a number under 20 that I could select. It has to be a number under 20 for the answer for each one. But it's sort of worth it. Getting started on stairs. Very fun. Alright, now for C. C3 through C7, basically. Oh yeah. That is basically my life at the moment. Work, books, Sleep Token, who I am going to see in concert. I'm super excited. It was not cheap, but worth it. I will say that. I decided to be nice and bought a ticket for my friend too, so we go together. So that'll be fun. The Switch 2 announcement was very interesting. I'm probably not going to be getting it anytime soon, especially as American, where they're not even sure about what price it's going to be yet. Not just because it's expensive, but because I barely touch my regular Switch as it is at the moment, so I cannot justify getting the second version of it. When I don't know how often I'm gonna play it. Because I got my Switch beginning of pandemic. I left home before work very, very annoyingly early. Took the bus for an hour to get to Target and bought it. I bought Animal Crossing and a bunch of other stuff. Scared to play. And obviously that's why I got it, because Animal Crossing was super big at the time. And I wanted to do Breath of the Wild. Oh, MCH. Okay. All that stuff. I have one more piece on this pile. I wonder how quickly I could use it. And all that stuff. So it was very much getting with oh, I'm going to do it right now. C2 is the last piece I'm using. Alright. Or what? 20 minutes in. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's supposed to be like that. 20 minutes in and I'm already done with my first sheet. Yay! Yeah, it's been getting warmer here. We had a lot of rain, which was good for a while. Now, just of course, the rain's going to end any come back anytime soon, fortunately. Be nice if it rained some more. Okay. So that one does go there. Oh, come on. Oh. Portion. Okay. I need P1. It's just the door here. And keep this bit of door here. Okay, so that's everything on the bracket. Hi, glues in. Okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. Yeah, the weather. And now, the weather. Okay, speaking of, and now the weather, weirdly, but not right now. I've been listening to the new season of Gods of Appalachia. This latest section has had Cecil Baldwin in it. It's been kind of fun. If you're not necessarily the biggest fan of the Cecil Palmer voice, you won't necessarily hear it. This is the second time he's done a voice for the gods. It's just not been like his Cecil Baldwin voice, the Palmer voice. And I do find it funny that he is named Cecil and most of his character is also named Cecil. It does make it very hard to remember which one's which. But I always had fun back when it was out, but sometimes he would do the guest hosting for, Ask Me Another. Yeah, he would do sub in sometimes for Ask Me Another. It's really fun. If I could go back and find all of the episodes he did and just listen to those, I would. Um, I'm supposed to be able to take this back piece off. Oh, I also, obviously, for anybody who has watched it, Game Changer came back. 1 year later was fucking wild. Also, an hour-long episode. If you have not subscribed to Dropout, you really should. It is pretty much the only subscription service I am signed up with. F21 and F22. Oh, there's a ruler. Oh, that must be for. Okay, so what am I at? Well, not any of those. Oh, here. 21. And 22. I'm always a little sad that Makes Some Noise and Game Changer don't run at the same time because I love them both, but it does make sense. But yeah, Dropout. I'm very excited that Game Changer is back. I have not checked out this Titan Takedown one yet because I have a friend and I who watched a bunch of Dimension 20 stuff together and I don't want to jump ahead. Because we're right now in Dungeons and Dragons Season 1, which she had not seen yet. So we're watching that. And then we're going to watch Season 2. And also start checking out Leverage Redemption, which we're very excited for. I'm also actually genuinely excited for the Murderbot TV show that's coming out. I did not think I would be into new TV, as it were, and not just revisiting of old properties. So here we are. Also, hello, new viewer. Welcome. I just made a door which is going to go now on here. On this way. Hope my blue job stays, because that was not my best. Stay. Thank you. G4. G. Okay, there are two G4s. It's like two G4s. I can only find the one. There's the second. Alright. That's why we talked about it. Talking about things, books I read, games. Not watched any movies recently, which is more because, I don't know, I watched a lot of stuff on YouTube. And they're hours long videos. Some of them are even longer than movies. And then I just don't watch them. I will watch YouTube stuff instead of that. Okay, they don't go into that, so I'm confused. 8.8. Let's just try 7 times 28. Oh, and they left. Oh well. G5, which is 50s. Maybe that one? No. This P2 is just a completely square piece. Beginning again. I think it has them separated by bags, yeah. Oh, is it this yellow piece? Just this yellow piece. Okay. This one. Makes sense. It makes a little drawer set. Very cute, very cozy. Alright. Oops, there's so many cats. Alright. That's 3. Okay. So F3 goes into this one. Yeah, F4. This pretty little piece. Oh, did I put this on upside down? I did. Okay. supposed to do that. It's supposed to go this way. At least it was an easy mistake to fix. This goes this way. It's gonna flop a little. And then back to here. Oh, come on. Is this the problem with paper? Is you push too hard and then it comes in. There we go. Yeah, this one's gonna flop around a little bit, I think. Hopefully this next part will fix that. And A10. Just these two little chunks. Yeah, we're already getting this whole next week is supposed to be highs in like the 60s, the mid 60s, high 70s, which is not my favorite thing. The mid 60s is fine, but once we start getting into 74, it's just already, it's only April. Alright, still bendy. I might use a dot of glue to get it to stay upright. There we go. Yeah. Have some tea while I wait for the glue to dry. Doing my very violent mug today. Come on. Why is glue taking forever? Do this. I suppose so while I wait. Twitch won't be happy with me, but I'm gonna do it. Why are you still floppy flop? Floppy McFlopperson. Rude. This has some nice fills. There's a lot of these. It takes a while to get through my Walker stuff. Wonder if now it'll stick because it's dried a little. No. There. Sort of a blessing. It works. And I A9. That piece. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just go let myself get distracted. That's right. Look at this here. Little plant box. glue in the back where you can't see it. That's the solution. There. Now it will actually hold itself up. Okay. Then something went wrong. I disappeared for a few seconds, and you don't like it when people leave your app. 3 is F5. There's plants in it. That's cute. Alright. Part A. B1. So we're going to move this. Now we're going to do a lot of gluing. Stickering, I guess. Finishing. I guess it makes sort of sense, but the sticker is all I'm going to put in is a photo. Instead of just being like a bit of art. Static electricity wants to pull it down before it's ready. It's a little off center, but it won't focus. F20. Because this will go behind this thing. It's going to go back here as the back plate, I believe. So having it be a little off-center in the store piece, which will be hidden mostly behind the door, is not that big of a deal. Alright. E10. F23. That's one. A little garden sign. And there'll be even more gluing, it looks like. Glue heavy builds. At least I got more glue than that. Is there any other interesting music? I'm sort of liking the new OK Go album. It's just not, I haven't listened to all of it, so I can't say I like it yet. Alright. F24. Unload. And so little tiny corner markers are for this picture. Whoop. Fix the picture frame. Can't be out of it. Hello, welcome, chat. It's one tiny piece, just add a little bit of face. Making a little sign. Basic. I'm doing alright. How about you? It's just thankfully kind of this weird part because these tiny little fiddly things are always not fun. Okay. Well, that's better than terrible, at least. There we go. A back wall. Actually, that's the back side. I am making the garden house booknook. So it will look like a greenhouse when it's done. Super cute, fun. Gonna have a lot of wisteria in it, which I am here for. I love me some wisteria cheese. Wisteria cheese, the most interesting of cheeses, I'm sure. I don't know if I want a flour cheese. Suppose it could be interesting, but you know, they are really cool. They're super fun and not really that difficult. You just have to slot all the pieces together correctly and know how to do that without breaking them. And obviously you get a nice instruction booklet, shows you everything, lots of different pieces. Alright, there we go. There is our whole back piece. The nice little stairs. There always like be some more up here, I think. It's I think it's mostly sort of particle boardy type stuff. But some of it does feel like real wood. Like this stuff here is more real wood, but this stuff looks like particle board. So it depends. This Pro Life is usually pretty good quality stuff. If anything breaks, it's usually user error on my end because I'm not being careful with it like I should be. Other times later, the pieces breaking on their own. I have had it with one of them. This one actually, which I built on an earlier stream. Whoops, that is coming off. Where a lot of the pieces broke off and I had to glue them together. You can see here, sort of, yeah, will that make it easier to see? Sort of, yes. You can tell the wood broke here, and I actually had to fix the door after I had installed it. So, I have built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be my 6th one. And unfortunately, running out of space in my room. Otherwise, I would keep building them because these are, yeah, a lot of fun. You know, it's like building model ships, except you get cute little book spaces to fill your bookshelves when you're done. They do take a tiny bit of extra work, hence my nice style that is not the flimsy good of sandpaper that they provide, because sometimes it's better to have a little bit of extra oomph when trying to slot these together, which I learned when I was making my very first one. Okay. You know, you would have thought they would tell me to put this piece in before this piece because it goes into this piece. Just as a thought. Directions. Okay. And the bottom part popped off. Come on, go back in. You know you wanna. It's all pretty much glued in. Maybe I should glue that piece down so it doesn't keep popping off. There. I will say, yeah, it's a little bit like Lego, but a bit more fragile, I would say. I was talking earlier, I think, when they were printing this, they didn't paint the sheet all the way, so it's part of this round sort of. So it's a lot of this. It actually adds a nice good texture that I like, actually. My plant fall again. Goddamn plant. Just don't want to stay upright, I guess. In the grand scheme of things falling that I tried to glue down in order to keep upright, it was not the worst one. Okay. On to it. Which side am I doing that on? The outside. Okay. And maybe I should have done all this before I stuck this in. But it's not my fault. Alright, I need E2. Which is this one. I'm going to add clearly I'm going to have a different thing on the outside. But yeah, later I'm going to do all this. It's going to be so much fun. Look at all this wisteria. It's so pretty. Too much glue. That's the only problem with these little glue things, is they spit out too much glue when I only need a little. And stick. Awesome. And then on this side, I need Garden Secrets. I found a secret garden yesterday and blueprints. It was a very pretty place. I wish I had figured out how to get the doors to work. Da, 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 da. Will I F26 on the other side? No, F26 has to reverse. Okay, that just plugs in like that. It is probably just like a very Elmer's gluey type thing. I have super glue, which I have used on some parts, not on this build yet, but just in general when I'm making some of these things. Is this supposed to go down more, or is that supposed to step up? I think it's supposed to stay up. A24. So if I really need something to stay in place, and especially when I'm going to repair them, proceed. That's 25. Oh, okay. Which I do need, actually. Yeah, it's just gonna be a chill hangout. Hopefully I can construct this in time. It's going to take me super long, as you can see, for jogging along. This isn't a super difficult build. It's a 3-star, I think it said. I've done 5-star. It's the very first one I did is a 5-star one. It still looks pretty cute. It's some of the pieces, this was before I learned how to glue a lot of things down. A lot of pieces have, or some pieces have fallen off. So it looks a little bit like a mess, but it would be a new thing for one of these not to look slightly messed up when I'm done. As I was building one of them called Sunshine Town, which I love, I realized after I was done and it had all finished and dried that I had knocked my AC unit off of the spot it was supposed to be glued onto, so it just sits at a weird angle like that. Everything else, you can't really notice it unless you clean it out. But it's just like, oh, okay. Need to make sure the glue is fairly dry before I get too into it. Back, okay. Da-da-da. I do want A24, which is not a production company in this case, but I'll get a staircase. Not that I don't like this music, I do, but if I could get away with playing like something else, I totally would. But, you know, freaking copyright, am I right? There we go, I have a staircase. Looks like compliance. And E25. Which has holes in it. But doesn't. Why does it print? Maybe it's for the bottom. It's got good holes here, but I'm covering them all with a sticker. It says it wants it that way. But I do what I want. I'm gonna put it that way. And now this is the whole piece B. I get to set it aside for the moment. I set it there. Alright. I think I finally want that piece. And this piece. Which goes that way. This is the first time I've gotten a lot of like more plasticky pieces, I will say. I have a lot of them. Got some plants, got a holes here. I've got these in wiring and light and stuff. Okay, and then I need more babies. Pay attention to the direction. Well, I hope I would. But thank you for the reminder, I suppose. Where'd I go? I wonder what this is going to be when I'm done with it. Clearly a shelf of some sort, I would think. A12. But where am I going to put it? Maybe right here? Maybe right there. No, because this is a flat back, unless... No, it can't go there. Something else is going there. That's where the filing cabinet goes. Okay. Be an adventure to find out. Alright. Something. Alright, more plants. Fantastic. Which goes along back here. Take it out back the top. Put it away. Like, it is obviously a shelf full of plants. I would like to try getting a Lego kit to build. There's some really pretty ones, but they are like expensive. Like these are about $50, which I feel like a good price. F8. And then you get Lego kits that are like, you know, that orchid flower one, which is really pretty that I'd love to do. It's like $100. This is wild. Okay, and then I have F10 flowers. Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? I did. And then F9. Whoops. A little wooden sign bent. And then I make the second half of A12. Oh, so that is nice. Just feel like you should probably put everything in there before you close this box off. Just for your ease. Oh, come on. We'll actually put that side out. I don't think it super matters. Look, a little flower box. Cute. Oh, am I building? Okay, I am building the outside of the little filing cabinet here. E5. Harder to find pieces because J. Oh, these are gonna be these ones. Already. That way. It does in fact go right here, just like I thought it did. Come on, go in. It has nice little hooks to make sure it stays in place. Okay. On to the next one. P26. There's a lot. All the tiny little holes. Okay. B13. Okay, B13, B14, I'm spring parts. That's good. Okay, so I think one goes there. Yes, the little ends are supposed to stick out. Okay. These are all these little ones here. Like that, and B14. Just the middle ones down here. Okay. Didn't realize my door was still open. Come on. Won't matter. Alright. Soon will be so Alright. Um, all these little tiny creatures. These can almost all this bag. Okay. There for now. Oh, there's P7s and P8s. Okay. Talked about how I was actually excited for further podcast a little bit, but I am excited. It's coming out next month. The trailer looks very good. I'm still wishing it wasn't Skarsgård or Mephisto as Murderbot. I feel like there could have been a better pick, but I'm still open to it. On the whole. Alright. P9. Yes. Interesting. Some of these are 3D, some are not. So that makes it a little easier for assembly. That you don't have to painstakingly construct every single one of these. And that's not that done. Yay! Shelving units. It's the most interesting thing. Oh, and I still have more E8. These are stickers. Oh boy. Lots of very tiny stickers. Another good thing a file is good for. They go on every single one of these. Like so. Although the numbers aren't the same, are the same. It would be nice if they were different numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Okay, so they only go on these 4. Why only these 4 get the sticker? Come on. I know, lost screen. This thing is being difficult. And I got a little corner. Oh, good darn stickers. Alright. And now E9's to the last two. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. Still didn't pull it out. No. Realize. No, they're not perfect, but they don't have to be. Okay. So this is now. No, this is not E14. This is E14. What the hell? Why would you have me do that? I'm taking two of these stickers and just rolling them up. Oh, they're tiny little pieces for me to put on them to roll around. Okay. Nice 6, I guess. Which is something. But I don't get this. I did this sort of the last one. And I did it with the books and the bookstore one. Like, why give me this thing? I'm just gonna fold it up. And you're not really gonna see it. And E12. Which is this one. This is an easier way to do it, at least, than folding it like the other ones were. Still don't necessarily like it. Alright. Really good. This one. What is it supposed to? Okay, there. And then E13. This is stuck. Alright, I have my little filing cabinet of things. It's gonna go right here. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Very cute little cabinet, even if that was slightly annoying. F12. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. There. So, why they had me do that there, I don't know. Alright. Here's my A's. I'm usually better organized than this, but the problem is these pieces are so weird. A34, A32, not A33 yet, and A31. Alright, that is under here. Three loosely put together pieces. So 4 actually. There. Okay. Let's choose our best names. A little better. Okay. Organization is key. Alright, I need my... Okay, I think we had in the last one, it's just a little folder thing. Alright, because I need F29. This one. Big leafy plants. There we go. Oh, ending. Alright. Sure, really matters which way it goes. Okay. Not tight enough. I think it was tight enough, and then I let it go loose. So let's try that again. The leaves are actually supposed to fold out some, but I'm waiting until I've got it in to do that. There. Now I'll kind of like it's right here. Alright, watering can. Shake those leaves. Alright. Now it's called pasty. Alright. More gluing. I gotta make some bullets. B6 and B7. Guess it doesn't really matter which side is where, because I'm sticking a sticker around it. In E15. Uppercase for the book. And book. Very tiny book. Alright. And then B8. Interesting that that one gets 2, but all the others get 1. B18, which is flowers and trees. That's 30. That's 31. This is actually quite pretty. I'm sad I'm covering it up. Not that you can really tell. It's just got a little pretty design on it. Alright. Colors here and the little line marks. I can't even read the text since it's so small. course blue things don't want to stay still. Alright. Books. Let's see. B10. Wasn't that with you guys? Get rid of that little further. Come on. B16. Garden. This garden design collection. Oh, okay. That little one gets glued onto the next one. B9. Which is E17. Those flowers. Oh, those flowers. How did I put that so the book would be either upside out, but whatever. There. More books. Alright, I need D5. Yeah. Or any ones. Okay. I'll go in the slot. There we go. And bookshelf. I gotta leave it alone for a moment. Good. Cruise control. Alright, A16s and A17s. And D4. That's all I stuff. Alright, and F-16. Oh, there are two F-16s. We were red for pot. Those are red boots. Question mark. Yes. And let's say that's the last one I did, which had the little stickies for the bottoms of the pots. And that makes sense. Although this one's supposed to have the little things sticking out. Yeah. Like that. Did not show that off very well. Okay. Also need one of these buddies. More of a spreading the leaves out, so I see. F-14. Oh, some snowballs, maybe. Oh, that pot is way too big. I'm gonna put a bunch of glue on this. There. A shelf of flowers. I'm doing it that way because I'm holding it wrong. So many shelves. Alright. Welcome to the garden. Alright, I know it wants me to assemble that. I guess we can do those two. But part of me wants to let that dry a bit more before I... That one goes there. Let's go there. Okay. D24. Yeah. F15. Got cat hair in it for a second there. I suppose getting cat hair in this would not be the worst thing. Yeah. Oh, ta-da. Very cute, very cozy. And it goes right here. I figured that out. Oh, still needs one more piece. Hey, we're done with our second tile. Let's see. Oh, come on, you damn picture frame. I don't think it wants me to put it in just yet, anyways. Okay. Six. Whoops. Okay, this is for the lamp. I do want to keep the lamp, but we'll see about whether or not I want. Okay. This is P28. Maybe just a rubber thing, it's P27. Talk about tiny pieces. That little black thing was a piece. Ugh, I would have hated to lose that. Alright. So this one. Into the tube. What's P29? Oh, that piece. Okay. No, this is supposed to put the other way. This is supposed to put the other way. I need to get better at that. I think after having done now 5 videos of these, I would be better about getting things in frame. Oh my god. It was definitely easier to go the other way. But I'm gonna pull these out. Just stick it in that way. There we go. Whoops. And another very tiny plastic ring. I would hate to lose one of these. Of course, that doesn't want to stay up. Okay, each 4. This line. Why am I gluing that? Oops, too far. Yeah, I don't really need to glue that, so I'm not sure why it's like glue that. It's a layup! Which I know is the light I definitely want to keep. I'm just not sure if I want the overhead light on here as well. Alright. B19. B15. Of course, I'm starting to get glue fingers. 15. Oh, that happens. F17. Very carefully bend on the folds. And slot it in there. That's kind of interesting. And now 8/13. That's 14. Yeah, 13. Oh, that one is 8/13. Okay. Oh, it's 8/13 and 8/14. Okay, so that's why. Okay. Very carefully pop that in. Yes. Actually, it looks like a plant box. Okay, this makes sense. Around the dirt. All the way for now. Maybe that. Okay. More 8 pieces. 8/29. 8/30. Long box. The plant. I might do that. That's pretty annoying. Oh, it does go on a piece. Okay. Gee. That makes it a little more secure. Actually, yeah. Alright. P15. Little flower pot. Purple. Okay, so like that. Seven. This is interesting. I'm going to if I can get it right. So, da, sort of just keep it somewhat locked in. Alright. P16. I will say, it is very much a waste. They give me all of this. I'm just cutting off 2 pieces of it. All of this. There are 2 pieces. It's wild. I'm gonna be cutting a bit more of that. My scissors are over here. Pour myself some more tea. A nice little pot of tea on the weekends. Okay. But it's not even all of the plant. It's 2 pieces of one plant. Okay. Am I going to use this anywhere else? Because if not, I'm doing a lot more than that. That's a pillow waster. You gave me 3 things of this plant, and I'm using 1 piece of it. Yeah, I think this is the only place I use this plant. Okay. I should have done them a little longer. Crap. I sort of screwed that up. I guess I can cut the leaves off. Oops, that's my bead. Come on. My idea is not working. Alright, I guess I'm cutting these a little shorter. That's my bad. Alright, I stuck it in and it popped right out. Problem is the comfy arms of my chair are right down there and I want to use those instead of the edge of my desk. Come on, you can fit in, my buddy. I'd say that'll just fine. Why not? Okay, D1. Not done with that yet. One more piece. I might glue some of this down. Interesting way of doing it. I guess that's why they wanted short pieces, because this is gonna have a piece on top. So, it needs to be able to fit. That's sad. Because this piece, D2, goes on top. on. Let me pull you out. Yes, it doesn't matter. Just using up bits of leaf. Add some more interest to this. Also sort of to hold this thing in place. But still, that's a little more interest to that. Phil, this poor pot that cannot sit upright. Well, at least it uses up a tiny bit more of that plant stuff. Oh, I do use more. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I was reading my instructions wrong. G1 is here. Alright. F18. That's not very stable. We're gonna glue that together. They give me a lot of extra glue anyways, so. Okay. I should be going to turn this one over. I guess I'm gonna throw this one. It's gonna be wishy-washy with it. That's 90. So. Alright, I still need a pop. P26. That little thing? Jesus. So many tiny little things. Those are supposed to be what? Like how it makes zero indication that I'm supposed to glue this thing down. Okay. Is it really supposed to look like that? That's weird. In which case, yeah, what the hell does that instruction mean? Like there's a little slot here, but there's nothing in these two pieces that would slot into this. I guess. Um, this says flower pot 7. Succulent. Like this won't pop into here. It's too big. It did not cut the hole on this one very well. We're gonna set that to dry. And then I need F28. This one. P24, which is the hexagonal dot. Come on. Alright, roll this again. Supposed to go on a lot more. the little tab of this is supposed to stick out the bottom. It goes right here. I jumped up the paper a bit much, I think. There. There. Okay, and now I'm building something completely different next, so I'm going to leave my little succulent to dry even more before putting it on here. I get to build a chair next. Exciting! Okay. Mm. This is definitely made for right-handed people, right-handed scissors. Just clean all that up. Those are the two same ones, Z2. Let's do one. Alright. There we go. This is the push a little harder. And it locks in. I'm not going to need that back again. Alright. So the Z2s go here. Oh, there we go. And I put it in the wrong way. That's important, people. Putting things in the right way. Okay. And then this goes in there. It's a lot of very small little plastic pieces clicking it together. That back feels really far in. Oh, because it's not supposed to be. Wow, I put the back on backwards too, y'all. Alright, let's take this thing apart. It really wants you to hunch in right now. Instead of lean back and relax. Come on. Up. Suppose I could have kept the weird goblin-y lean in. Okay. That looks much more like a rocking chair. And go in. That takes something to go. I could have. I guess I still can. I think I can't turn this up. That's that. Definitely finding little brown pieces of plastic all over my room. That. And that one's actually pretty good. Rocking chair. Da, 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 da. Nice and small person sized. Tiny even. And it even access with rocks, not very well. The curve on those things is not enough. Okay. Hello. The actual cloth fits with a blanket. Come on. Stop it. I want this one corner going in. So I can hide it. Okay. How am I supposed to put okay, so in half? Glue it down. Actually, I would need fabric glue, but maybe this will work. Sort of. Yeah, and they're just like, yeah, just put it on there. Don't glue it or anything. Like that. I don't know if I have fabric glue in the house, so I might have to put that together later. Okay. P13. Oh, and F27. Okay, that's the actual one I need for here. The red power bomb. Okay. I don't want to copy the message. Manage my stream. No, I'm gonna edit stream info. Come on, let me block this person. There we go. Block. Actually, I'm gonna report you even. Really? I have to tell you more. I guess I can just post that. I thought I could delete messages though. I guess maybe they're blocked on my stream now. Alright. This is going on here. And then yeah, this is just supposed to like rest on there, which is ridiculous. I did like the last one had adhesive stickers for resting stuff. So like you put the sticker and then you put the thing on it. Hopefully that will hold. And then this goes here. If it will stay. That's 13. It's right here. Oops, really? God damn it. This stuff popped out again. Stay down. Okay. And then the lamp is here. I probably should glue that one down. Okay. Now I gotta do measuring for wiring. Which I guess is about what I need to decide.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Because this is the wiring for the top piece, but if I'm not doing that, then I don't need to bother with the wiring for the top piece. I mean, actually, no, I still have an 85 and 98. Okay, so we're not quite done with that piece. Let me do this. B2. Okay. Whoops, this is gonna have a piece I need. Whoops. It goes that way. M piece. It's J. Okay. Where's M? That's L. That was M, one of these. It's weird. That's important. The adhesive wants to already come off, which I guess is not a problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the second light off. Because there would be an overhead light there. But I kind of like the idea of this lamp being the only lighting in the greenhouse. This is a greenhouse. You want natural lighting. But the moment we've all been waiting for, I get to start on Wisteria. Yay! Okay. We need L18, which is this piece. Okay, it's printed on both sides. That's good. That lines up with that bit. Okay. And again, it doesn't say glue down. I guess it may not be that important. There will be other pieces holding it. But for my own peace of mind, I would like to glue it down, por favor. Okay. I'm saying L14. Okay. This goes here. Slotting it right there. Come on. Go in. Really? The problem is pushing it too much. It wants to bend and buckle that go in. Yeah, I don't know why this won't go in. It's like the paper, yeah, it just wants to bend and buckle. So it bends to fit, but not necessarily it fits. Alright. L5 and L6. L1. Okay, L6. Not L16, sorry. L6. And L5. Big ass piece. Okay. That's that piece and that and then that goes in there. That's it doesn't go in that slot. That's why. It goes in this slot. My God. There. Nice little bit of 3D-ness. It doesn't quite line up. Alright, and then this goes in here. Oh. See what's back. I assume that goes in that slot there. Look how cool that is. Oh, this is gonna be such a cozy place when it's done. Okay, yeah, that slot's in the spot behind them. All right. Oh, now you want me to glue stuff. L10 and L1. Okay. L10. And that ends. And that ends. It goes in. Yes, you do go in. The holes are just like slightly too small, it feels like. Okay. Woo! Like that. Da, 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 da. Actually, there. Can I delete from Streamlabs? Click to reply. Oh, okay. And then I need L3. Except I don't even glue these. I hook them in. L2. Did it that way. It's probably better. L4. Which goes over here. Oh, it looks so pretty. That one looks a little dank. Can't all be perfect, I suppose. And then each slots into this last one here. Very carefully. Really? Both down, please. Why won't that stay down? What the hell? Blue. I'm going to hold you down until you stay down, my friend. Anyway. You're welcome, Twitch. Oops, I just closed Twitch on my phone. Oh. Oh, that's hopefully staying down. I'll just do this. Ba, ba, ba. Seriously? I glued it in, and it's like, no, what if I just kept popping out? I'm not sure what it is about this whole thing that's making it want to do that. Like, it's doing it on both ends. But at least it's stuck a little more in now. Except when I do this. You will stay in the position you are meant to stay in. Or so help me, Bog. Oh, that one popped out too. Like, at least the very first one broke, sort of. You have no excuse. That one's glued down now. This one is still... Oh, it popped up again. Why can't you be like the second one, which fit in so easily? Accident your glue anywhere. It's always the weirdest pieces that are the most difficult and annoying. It's like, oh, that piece is finally stuck down. And then I push this piece down again and that piece popped up, so. Oh my god. Struggle bus, I'm gonna use all of my data just trying to get this thing to work. What the I love doing this. That's not done yet. Because that's an 8. Okay. And L12. It's definitely the best part of this whole thing so far. There's that one. L15. Even if the clothing thing is kind of frustrating. There's that one. And then L11, 17. L11. Which did not punch out all the way on the side. Oops. Oh. Alright. Yeah, minimal damage. Down here. Yeah, the holes are just slightly too small. Come on. Go in. Which is sort of nice for security. This one is right here. But then also annoying for means of popping in. Alright, L7. L13. Okay. And then this just goes on here. Like so. Stuck off with a bit of glue, but I can just do that. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Oh, I love it. It adds so much to this whole thing. Everybody's like, oh, just leave it like that. It's so cool. But I will complete the project as it is meant to be completed. Camera, though. Pay no attention to the neglect photo in the background, please. My first photo of this whole thing. Okay, T, please. Okay, I-17. That's J's. A, I. The I-7, not I-17. The I and the 7 are not the same thing. Just 1 and an I are not the same thing. It's A1, lady. I heard about that. It's so funny. Actually, put it behind both of those, please. Thank you. Like so. So that sticks out there. And then I don't need to enter any square tube into the groove because I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, I'm supposed to use more of that plant. Good thing I kept it. Okay, so basket. Oh, those eyes. Okay, good thing I kept those too. One, two, three, four, five. Basically all of them. Okay, year 20. Alright. It wants me to put that in the middle, but for ease of gluing down, I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Because these are all gonna go in this basket here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And if I have a nice wood bottom, I can just... Okay, E19. Same thing. Bottom, please. Alright, next E21. You got one. E22. And E23. Yeah, these like poster ones don't make sense to me for rolling up. Like, I guess they're just ones you haven't hung up yet, but alright, let's finish off the top. Alright. The little boot. Now, was I supposed to put that doorknob on? I think it was. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it, y'all. I don't think I can. There's not going to be a doorknob. In my defense, it did not sound like I showed you that I was really supposed to do that. Okay. Flipping off more of this. So I'm supposed to put it in the boot, right? You'd think there would be a little hole in those boots for me to do that. No. They're just solid. Just stick it in. I can. Like, oh, a little dab of super glue will be just fine. It's like meant to be a little thing, but why not go bigger? Have it be a full plant. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what all those are for. And then, yeah, these are just supposed to sit in here, like loose. Like, why would you do that? Also, some of these you can't actually even see. Like, I just put one in, you can't tell. It's literally, I guess, yeah, it's too small. Yeah, two of those are technically too small for this basket. Well, why make me put them in? Yes, I do. And again, having the adhesive stickers from last time actually really nice here. Because those things were kind of great. Actually, if that doesn't stay, I might super glue it. Come on, stay down. I really didn't stay down. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, maybe I should. Um, I'm getting my shovel here. Well, it goes to slot in here. Okay. I know, it's just supposed to sit loose. Why is so much of this just loose? Like, what if I moved? Just fucking lose everything? And of course, my little plant thing comes out. Ah! Super glue. Whoops, wrong side. Crap. Alright. Side is important. So. Guess I could also glue down the bottom of that. That actually might be a great idea. Super glue, super glue. What can't you do that? What can you do that no other glue can do? Hold shit down. And make sure nothing moves. I'm not sure this is gonna fit into the slot once I'm done. But at least I know the shovel won't fall off. Come on. Go in your little slot. It's not gonna go, but at least I know that's not going anywhere. This is not gonna stay. So we will super glue it. Look, that's why. The bottom of this basket is, of course, sunken in. So you need to glue the rim of it. And of course, the shoes aren't flat either. Why is it so hard to make the bottoms of things flat? Like, I need to glue this down, but the inside of the bottom of the shoe is slightly curved in. Okay. Gonna need a new little thing of super glue soon. Okay, did all that. I'm on this stage. This is going to go in here. Again, make it fit. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. Eyes again, that's the J's. I-12, just this piece, and I-5 to these two pieces. Ah, this is the window piece that I can move up and down. Okay. To that end, I need N2. This is M, which still has my hair on it. And then these N's. N2. Come on, little hole. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to go like that. And then I need I-11. One of these buddies. Which will go in. Come on. You go in. Alright. This is why we have the file. And I think this, yeah, I-10 and I-11 have extra parts. There we go. I-10. Oh, I-10 comes with one spare part. Not two in case you fuck it up twice. Just one. I think I'm done with that. A little bit. I'm gonna have 3 more pieces on that. There we go. Window to the wall. Okay. Put that aside for the moment. True test of my gluing. Turning that onto its side. Oh. It wouldn't be a build if one thing didn't go off. Okay, and N1. This whole other piece. Okay. You guys can maybe feel it all. Yeah, sorry. Trying not to smear it with my glue covered fingertips. Get the pop all these out. Well, I popped that one out. I just don't know where it flew off to. Alright. Okay, now this piece is like this. Oh, other way. I need to like grease this or some chair or something. It creaks a lot. Like so. We now have a wall. I think there will be a frame around it just to hold this in place. That is indeed the walls. Pay attention to the direction. Alright. I need I8, which is this whole thing here. I don't need that bit. Or that. Okay. The truth. This would go on the little hook. Thank you. It is not very much. Yes, as far down as it will go. I can't close it all the way. But I also need I1. Okay. It goes like that. I am gonna glue that together. Just for my own peace of mind. Actually, I guess there's a little bit here and here, but there's a gap between that part and that part. I don't want that to. As was doing as I was trying to put together, this was popping apart from this piece. But it doesn't have me glue it together in the instructions, which is wild. Sorry, nothing's happening. I'm letting my glue set. Set too well. Cake glued itself to the paper. Oh, really? Why does it do that? Oh, glue these two flat parts on. This is a little more interesting now. You can see my hands. Um, where did I get chicken? Let it dry, let it dry. While it dries, I can. Oh, awesome. I think that's it. Yep. Okay, I think it's actually stuck together now, like it should be. I'm gonna let it sit for a little longer, just because it's super glue and I want it to be sure. Okay, so, sorry, rocking chair. This goes here, that goes there. My glue job already fell apart. Putting that to glue together. Of course, I need to grab that piece. Oh, come on. Okay. Easier for you to kick one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pop the holes out. Which way does this go? Or does it matter? Oh, yes, it does, because there are holes. And please. Oh, damn things popped out again. All right, I'm gonna get this piece all nice and glued together and pop it in. Come on, why won't you pop in? I think that's a piece. The most delicate piece. Uh, um, yeah. Ta-da-da! We have the walls of our greenhouse. And they will stand there on their own. And then I can spin that open. Be a nice and cozy little place. Okay, more wisteria, more wisteria, more wisteria. Actually, I need 2 more pieces. Well, 4 more wisteria. These. E4. These 2 bits. Just 430. I like this. Yep. Alright, I think these are going to be the last three pieces of the wisteria. L9. Oh. L17. It's actually the first piece. Okay, so it goes this way. Means it's little tab and things are gonna go down. Oh, that's not gonna go bad. Go wrong at all. Alright, another sheet down. I wonder if I need to just glue this down too. Or if it's going to behave. Alright, one behaved. But will the other one? Oh. Come on. Little rag. There we go. Da, da, da. I love the wisteria. It's so pretty. I don't have the camera still on. Oh, it looks so cozy. It's an honor to take a picture. Alright. Oh, that's right. There goes there. Alright. What's next? More plastic pieces flying everywhere. Day 4. Alright, piece. Let's fall down. On the back. That way. I know it's like beveled to make sure it sticks together better. Sometimes that's not conducive to fitting. Like so. Alright. M3. Okay. I'm one of these. It is simply this piece. Let's see. I'm gonna tilt that a little. This wasn't interesting enough for the other viewer, apparently. Come on. Up now. gonna be cleaning little plastic discs off my whoops. So it's that way. Yes. Like so. Like so. Okay. A J6. This piece. J5. Yeah, should have known it was going to be more of these little assembly things that you super glued in. Alright, done with that piece. Almost dinner time, hopefully. I'm pretty close to getting done. I think I'm done with this piece, actually. I just have the one, but I don't know what's happening with that one, so I'm just gonna put that down there for now. I'm almost done with the sticker sheet. I think I'm done with the A's. I suppose we'll find out. Those ones actually fit together pretty securely, but yeah, those ones actually fit together, unlike these other ones. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. I just broke a piece. Okay. Well, that piece fit in just fine. Of course it did. Oh, that's why I wasn't lighting up. Because for some reason that's off. Okay. Emergency disc repair. Because I want this to be fairly secure. So we're gonna glue this back together. Thanks, super glue. Riveting TV, I know. Oh yeah, I am basically done. I have the wiring and stuff. Like, alright, gonna leave that. I can do this while that dries. A2. Which goes here. Oh. That's sort of my own fault. Okay. So let's put up more. J3 goes in the back. So pay attention to the direction. Oh, I forgot to put the garden house thing on here anyways. Here we go. Alright, first speed 5. Oh, like, why does it not say garden house on it? Because I was the wrong side. And again, it doesn't mention anything about gluing down, it just is put down on here. Oh. Use too much glue. And this is what you get. A slippy sidey thing. Okay. I think that's, and again, I think that may work. Okay. I'll wait a little longer for this to dry. I say, like, I'm gonna wait for this to dry, and then I immediately start putting it in. You know. And then I'm actually gonna, whoops. Sand that down a bit, because that's not fitting. I need a slab tile. Oh, god damn it. It broke again. I refuse to come out. Alright, I'm just gonna have that be it like that, I guess. I'm not gonna stick to them. I'm not gonna bother. Come on. Okay. So, how I'm gonna solve that problem is glue. The perfect problem solver. Come on. Probably, no, the plastic doesn't look like it's gonna move too much. I guess it's all of that. So it more incentivized to stay in place. Okay, and then I already did that next step. And one. which is this one. Alright then, I'm assembling it on the back. Come on. Get on. Is that page? I don't think it super matters, so I'm gonna put this bit towards the back. It's slightly discolored. Just so I can get a better angle. There we go. And that'll help hold that together too. Come on. Tilt down. Oops. What was I put that? I'm putting where I put my blanket off. Tossed it right on top of my trash pile. Okay. Okay. One. Got okay. Part of my thing is popped out here. Oh, I see. There is a groove here. Okay. That this pops into. Okay. Which is why I wanted me to pay attention to that groove. Of course, it's slightly too big. Too small. Oh. Of course. refresh it? Okay. Glue this together. Now, of course, it's like, oh, you put glue on me, I'm not gonna stick together. Oh, we have a cat. Yeah, hi, Jack. This isn't exactly a good place for you to be. Do you want to say hi to the camera? This is Jack, everybody. He's uncertain about being on screen. And there he goes. Alright. That is basically the greenhouse assembled. There was a thing. Well, there's a pot I haven't used yet. I think that's first. I thought there was a shade for the light. Yeah, this one. Maybe I'm just. Okay. 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 Why is it showing it to me this way? Trees. Okay. Okay. Alright, goes. I think it's two. Batteries. No, they're not rejected. Alright. But in my defense, I'm probably not going to be using these lights up all that often, so it doesn't necessarily need to be. Okay. Batteries and ports. That's security. Alright. I just don't want to know the crap. Yes, John. Yeah. Right. Now, going to this. Did I do that wrong? I did. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just supposed to be like that. This slots in here. Supposedly. No. Look forward to hook it in, except it's not going all the way. Where's that? Like so. Okay. This is because way. Oh, it's that thing. Tell you. Obviously that doesn't go in first. Nope. Alright. Now of course normally we can catch 3 wires with battery losses things. But because I have chosen not to do that, I should have found the other one too. To properly secure everything. Oh boy, my wiring is always messy. So, I actually need to turn the light on. There we go. Yeah, I like that much better with just the one. This one. I'm pinning the wires down. Come on. Go in. That was probably not supposed to pop in like that. See if I can. Oh, those are supposed to be hanging out. So. Let's not break that one too. Okay. Maybe that way. Because obviously the wires are not supposed to get pinched between these things. There we go. Backwards last one. Nice. Okay. I still use more of the plant. That's why I got it. Let's move that back more. E20. I know. 14, 13. I have these ones. Okay. I don't think I need that anymore. I need I9 though. There's a little pieces that I like. Oh, I don't need that again, and I threw it away. I think it was. So a piece I can use in lieu of that. I'll try this. Oh, but not small enough for the hole. I can make it that. Alright. Yes. I made you fit. Don't suddenly stop fitting. Oh, of course, I've smashed this all to fucking pieces. Um, I might figure that out later. Okay, that's how it fits in there. But why is that not fitting in? Okay, come on. There we go. And then I'm supposed to put just, yeah, have that sitting in there. Like that. The blanket, of course, fell off. Alright. And that's that done, everybody. Yay, I did it! Nice and cozy looking. I will glue that down later, and I'll figure out the thing for this later as well. But that's pretty much it. I am hungry. I'm going to go have dinner now. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you next time. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure actually if I'm ever gonna build any more of these, but I still might come back with some games, maybe some blueprints even. We'll see.